Hello, hello, everyone. And time has finally come for today's dungeon extravaganza, however that is pronounced. So let me start by writing into rogue looking for group wailing caverns heroic. Here we go. Now that that's done, the search for a group can begin. And maybe I will actually look around and see if I can get some fishing going maybe while I'm waiting for a group. Let's see. Where do we start? Maybe in the coastal town of Ratchet. I would like to stay in the Barrens for group finding purposes, obviously. But it would be nice to be able to do something worthwhile while I am doing that. So, let's see if we can get something going. Maybe I will also find some tasty food farming stuff in the Barrens. Not sure. I don't think we have any what's it called? Lamb meat spawning enemies in this part of the world. Which is obviously a shame. And just take a look. Now, there's gonna be a little bit of a wait until we find a group. Let me check if actually local defense. Okay. Oh no, there's no global group like looking for a group channel. That is a shame. I feel like that happened. Is that at some point? I don't think hyenas actually spawn meat that I cut. Now it should be more peyote steaks, boiled clams and crab cake. And fast up, like I said. Trying to find some people for the dungeon and finding some fishing, blah blah. Wait, I just remembered and I actually need to find a teacher for the fishing. Let me see if I can do that. Right. So, oh, a level 20 boy has died in Ashenvale. Rest in peace. F in chat indeed. Husky the shaman has died at level 20 in Ashenvale to the shade thicket wood shaper. His last words were haha yes. Nice.
Talk to me.
Not bad.
Hurry back.
I'm probably gonna be left wanting for inventory slots so much when I go into the dungeon because there's so much stuff to gather. Like just getting all the boss stuff will take me 4 slots, I think, on the most important quest. Check. Leaders of the Fang. Yeah, 4 bosses, 4 items. A German tanker. Johnny. Hello. Nice of you to tune in. Hope you're having a great day. And hopefully you will have some fun watching as well.
Blue leaf tubers are a delicacy around the world, but they're rare, very rare. The only place to find them is here in the Barrens, deep in the earth, in Razorfen Crowl. And even then, they're impossible to find unless you know just where to look. That's why I've trained these snuffle-nosed gophers to find them for me. They have great noses and can smell a tuber from 50 paces away. It won't be easy, but if you get me some tubers, I'll pay you handsomely.
Maybe later, but Razorfen Crawl is definitely too scary to go to at level 22. At least when you're playing hardcore. You don't want to provoke fate like that. Definitely. I'm gonna be... I mean, that's why I'm also just now trying to get a Wailing Caverns group. Because I wanted to get my Vanish ability, so if things start to get south, I have the ability to abandon ship, as one might say. Fisherman. You can give me a fishing pole, which should be plenty. Alright. And that's just 50 copper. How about I take that as well?
Keep it real.
Right then. I'm gonna say once more. 22 rogue, looking for a group, Wailing Caverns, hardcore. And now I am teleporting to Orgrimmar, where I can maybe also ask some people if they would like to group up. And also I will learn fishing, so I have something to do while I'm waiting for a group to form, which is hopefully something that will work. I'm pretty sure the fishing teacher is probably somewhere deeper, Valley of Honor. I'm gonna ask a guard if I find one. As you can see, I have a of white rarity sword as my main end, meaning I really do need a few better items in order to make my leveling easier. That would be nice. And as such, getting the blue rarity sword from the main
What are you looking
quest
for?
would be really great. Profession trainer.
Which profession?
Where is it? Fishing? Oh, there it is.
That Lumac, always fishing instead of fighting. You'll find him out on his dock on the lake in the Valley of Honor. While you're there, say hi to Shankies for me.
Will do say hi to Shanky. Interesting name. I'm gonna have to take a look and see if I actually imagined the spelling of that name right. Shanky. Oh, it's wait, just Shankies actually, of S. Huh. Oh wait, that's the supplier, and that's the fishing trainer, and he told me to say hi to Shankies.
Fish so delicious. You come learn fish, eat fish.
That voicing was kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. Oh, fishing, learning better fishing isn't really something that's very expensive, so that feels nice. How about I do this and get to fishing. Right. Let's see. Orgrimmar. Defense. Great. General. Is it okay to ask for groups in a trade channel? Well, other people are doing it, so I'm gonna do it too. And that's always how it works. Rogue, looking for group. Wailing Caverns, See. Here we go. And time to start fishing. Hopefully we will have some friends talking to us soon with an invite. Otherwise my title will be super bait. The clickbait of not getting into a dungeon because you can't find a group. I really hope people are gonna turn up, because it would be such a nice upgrade to get all of these items from the quests, and especially like the 10 slot bag. So far I only have 2 6 slot bags and 1 8 slot bag that I actually bought myself, and the hub pouch I also bought. So getting a 10 slotter would be so nice. Would definitely increase the comfy rating. Especially if you want to go into a dungeon where lots of things are gonna drop. And at some point you're going to have to destroy other stuff in order to make room for stuff that pays better. This fish is biting very late. Fish has gotten away. Probably wouldn't even have enough skill to... Looking for group. Wait, this guy is level 15 and he wants to go Wailing Caverns. And that's a no, I would say. Gotta say, level 15. I mean, other people might as well be lower than me. I just wanted to be safe from allied sabotage. So they might be lower, so that's fine for me. But 15 is definitely way too low. Like the last boss, I'm pretty sure is like level 23 or something. So he's not even gonna be able to touch that thing at all. So it's just gonna be a kind of, I don't know, a detriment to the party, I would say. Oh, and he's also going to pull all of these guys and the enemies that are over leveled to him from far away, just by proximity. If it was a rogue, maybe it wouldn't be so bad because they can sneak around as well. But just a mage. Kind of ouchy. I would not recommend. Looking for a group. Wailing Caverns. HC. I keep saying again. There are people wanting to do Run Cathedral. Like, I think according to the hardcore rule set, I'm allowed to start up the Wailing Cavern dungeon up to level 24, but it's also allowed to, like, if you are in the Wailing Caverns and you level up inside the Wailing Caverns, it's alright to stay in. So you're 24 when you get in, and you become 25 when leveling inside, and that is fine as well. Yeah, Mr. Johnny Cat is here as well. Lonia and Squeak. And Johnny Cat, you have another Johnny here now. And chat, hope you're happy. You've got a brother now. Take good care of him. Other people are saying they want to go dead mines, but gotta say I don't have any quests, obviously, since I'm Horde, and I'm also scared to run to that dungeon across the continent. That's not something I plan on doing. You actually know him? Oh, you're part of the Johnny Legion. I see. Bringing more people of the Johnny Legion into the stream. How nice. When will the hostile takeover happen? And all the Johnnies will take over the world. And I have to be careful that my beautiful kitsune empire won't get overtaken. Obviously, I am always looking for diplomatic solutions, but I won't hold back defending what is mine. While I'm fishing away. Alright, time to ask for group once again. Rogue, looking for group, whaling caverns, 4. I'm thinking I would like to stay here until I'm fishing level 15, if that's a possibility. And then I could learn the next fishing like cap and then head to the barrens back here so I can just fish right in front of the instance, I mean the dungeon itself. Let's see, but it takes pretty long and I kind of don't want to waste the time and bore my friendly viewers sitting around or fishing. Unfortunately, this is probably the best thing I can do at the moment because so far I've asked in the Barons chat and in the Raid chat of the capital cities and nobody's turning up really. So, maybe I could ask my guild if there's someone left who wants to run. Let's see. Anyone up or any whaling caverns? Oh, can I still? Oh no, I was clicking too late for the fish. Ask in my guild as well. Let's see if we are lucky and can get a group together. No level 15s though, but please. Like especially, I mean, I don't know, maybe it could be funny if you're just running the dungeon normally, but why would you like to run a dungeon so severely underleveled as level 15? When, like I said, the last boss is probably level 22 or 23 or something, so you're not even gonna be able to touch them. So what's the rationale behind trying to go this dungeon so early? Not gonna be fun for you, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you just got the dungeon wrong and he was looking for the Ragefire Chasm, I think, which is situated right inside Orgrimmar, like somewhere in the Cleft of Shadows. That would make much more sense for his level range. Although I think the highest guy there is probably 17 or 18. So not necessarily perfect either way, but definitely still much better than for Wailing Caverns. What are they doing? Ragefire Chasm again. I always get the names, like I mix up the names for Razorfen Crawl and Ragefire Chasm because they have like the same abbreviation except for C becomes a K for the crawl instead of chasm. And somehow, because they have similar sounds, my brain just completely mixes them up every single time and I have to think way too long to see which one it is actually meaning. Fishing has increased to 9, taking quite a bit longer than I was expecting. An impatient mind is not made for fishing. I wonder if I can even fish in like a lake that is just over level to me, or if there's going to say you're not high level enough to fish in this. that would be kind of, yeah, a shame. Because I would definitely like to just go there and keep sitting around there, because the chance of getting probably someone who wants to group up for Wailing Caverns is much higher in the Barrens, where all the people are running around who have the quests and are in that level range as well. I should probably just make haste and go there soon. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe if I get close enough that I'm in the Barrens, but I'm like on that river that divides Dorotar and the Barrens, then I might just be able to simply fish in that lower level river, even though I am standing in the Barrens, and getting the Barrens jet for group ups. It's definitely worth a shot, and I like staying on the move more than just sitting around. That is definitely something I enjoy. In retail World of Warcraft, I played most recently a Demon Hunter, and there I just loved playing that because I could jump around so much. They are the only class that get a double jump, and they also have wings, meaning they can glide. So you can just keep jumping around if you're idling. Like, I was getting on people's nerves because every time our raid was waiting for something or so, I was just constantly jumping in circles, and it was also making sounds. Because as you can see, normally characters don't really make sounds when they're jumping, but because of the double jump and me using my wings to glide around as a Demon Hunter, the detect makes sounds, and people took notice, I would say. So let's see, I can just walk up here and then I'm directly there anyways. Speaking in the west, that's the Optima. And before I leave the city, how about I ask once more if there are people who want to go to Wailing Caverns? Rogue looking for group. Wailing Caverns hardcore. And time to drink a little bit. Oh, isn't this, yeah, the snake vendor. Like, wasn't there, I'm not sure if it was in India, but I think at some point in a country that was like occupied by the British in like the last century or so, they gave like a like they gave you money if you brought them dead snakes because they wanted to get rid of snakes, but instead of getting rid of snakes, that just made people go and breed snakes so they could then kill them and bring them over to the occupiers for their headhunting price, so to say. And that makes me think of that when I see the snake vendor role in Orgrimmar. Let's see if I'm actually high level enough to, or I mean, I'm not that high level enough at any stretch of the imagination, but can I fish here? I can, and that is good. And I am in the Barrens. So, I'm to use general chat and get back to asking for people who would like to group up. And also, my fish got away. Oh no. Looking for a group in Caverns, HC. Here we go. I can probably work myself closer down the river, so I am closer to the actual dungeon at some point. But really convenient that this actually works. I'm using the river that is Durotar scaled, so to say, while I am actually in the Barrens. On the other hand, I should actually not work myself down the river, because that would just mean that it takes longer for me to return to Orgrimmar, where I can learn the higher skill cap for fishing, which I would need in order to probably fish in front of the dungeon. So I'm just gonna stay here, I guess. How about I use this bait actually, because I'm not getting any skill points when if all of my fish are getting away. So let's use our few copper and put it to good use. Fish got away once again. Oh, rude. This spot has been identified as a not perfect fishing spot, I guess. So maybe I will work myself up the river once again. And then it's time for more fishing. But here I have a elevated position, and we all know that having the high ground will definitely help me. Maybe I'm just gonna write a macro so that I can just click it every 5 minutes and then ask for a group for whaling caverns. I guess this is the downside of playing on a old server where you can just use Dungeon Browser, and then you're going to get matched with people from all servers at the same time. There's not enough people around to actually want to run the dungeon, then you're like, oh, I wrote it in my thumbnail and then I mean intend the title for my video, for my stream, but not enough people are actually turning up. That's starting to turn into a interesting situation. And all I can do is beg and plea for people who want to join the group. And then we also have to get enough people together, enough different specializations. A tank and a healer. At the very least, we have some good damage with me. Welcome to Masami's channel. I wonder if I would actually start to play the algorithm and start posting lots of videos daily and shorts and all of that good stuff, which actually would help with the YouTube algorithm much more than just streaming what I'm doing. How many Johnnies could I gather? At some point I'm gonna have a collection of lots and lots of Johnnies, a big army of Johnnies. Fish got away. Time to ask again for whaling caverns. Looking for a group, whaling caverns HC. And we continue onwards with the most exciting fishing minigame in all of creation. But to be honest, I haven't heard of a single fishing game that I ever found particularly exciting in any game, to be quite honest with you. And maybe that's just maybe it's not supposed to be exciting and I'm just a spoiled brat who's saying I need everything to be shiny and snappy and fast and blah blah blah. Meanwhile, fishing is actually supposed to be chill. Well, am I feeling chill right now? I guess. I'm feeling not so chill because I feel like I'm slightly wasting the time of my viewers, which is a shame, but hopefully my rambling will be able to keep you interested just a little while until I finally find a group for the spicy stuff. And so, I'll just do a slight adjustment to the YouTube chat. A little bit higher, so that you guys can actually properly see everything. So now everything should be nice and tidy. We still have 5 minutes of plus 25 fishing skill, but there's still fishes escaping me. I wonder how much I actually need in order to fish in front of the dungeon, because they would actually spawn some fishes that I could use for my alchemy. Pretty sure. The elixir of giant growth requires a deviate fish, and those spawn in those pools in the oases inside the barrens. More drinking time. Fish got away, by the way. I'm thinking this should be like a level 1 pool of water, so to say. Not sure about the right word for this to classify bodies of water, but it is level 1 friendly. And I am now at, together with my bait, I am now at almost 45, and at 50 I am allowed to learn the higher cap for the fishing. So I'm thinking it feels interesting that so close to the supposed next step, they were still running away so much. I would really appreciate it if they could just not run away, because then I would get more skill points. And you guys ran into each other on the channel, but you didn't even plan it. That's actually hilarious. Maybe you have similar interests. Maybe you met on a few other VTubers' channels. And that would feel realistic, actually. But also really funny that you made it here, since I'm such a small channel who doesn't actively do any let's say I'm not actively promoting myself by what I'm doing, since YouTube just literally basically gives you absolutely no promotion if you are only streaming, since they just want you to post videos. And if you're not a big streamer already, like on, I don't know, Hololive or Nichisanji, people who start out with 200,000 subscribers just for being announced, then growing on YouTube as a 100% just streamer is just a tall order. And it's fine, since, like I said, I have, so far at least, I have other goals. And so far, these goals are actually making decent progress. Like me actually getting back to be able to use my voice like a normal person, because I didn't talk for so long. And in that regard, I feel like I'm making great progress. But definitely crazy that you guys randomly met each other on a small channel like this that doesn't really get promoted. That is the actual crazy thing around here. You run into each other often on various VTuber channels. Just like I had thought. Other people are looking for DPS characters for Shadowfang Keep, but I think I'm pretty underleveled for that. And it would be pretty scary to go into as level 22. You do have a quest for a nice ring, but like I said, it's just a little bit scary, and I don't think I should just even step in there in the first place with 22. I've had close calls even without being stupid on purpose. Meaning if I was stupid on purpose and then I would die, it would feel really bad. And getting into a dungeon where you're underleveled is definitely a stupid thing to do. You would deserve the slapping you would receive. Wow, I'm actually getting some decent food out of these. I wouldn't have expected that. And these fish I can actually use. They're going to be like almost half my HP. So, actually useful food, imagine that. Raw bristle whisker catfish. You also run into each other in a few VTubers we actively have been supporting for a while. I see. Makes sense. Thinking if I can't actually manage to get a group for Wailing Caverns, what am I even going to do? I might just change the title of the stream then and just do normal leveling so I don't clickbait people in the future at least. Rogue looking for a group, Wailing Caverns HC. There have been people looking for Wailing Caverns groups in the past while I was leveling, which I probably could have even joined, but like I said, I wanted to get level 22, so my runaway abilities are mature enough to be able to withstand outside forces sabotaging the run, and with outside forces I mean my allies. You guys happen to meet each other super often. Hilarious. I mean, the most hilarious thing is still that you actually met each other on my stream. Like I said, not a lot of promoting going on, and in that way, I would say it's a very lucky thing that this actually happened. I'm not sure, as a impatient person such as myself, if I can actually keep sitting around fishing for too long. I even started stream 1 hour later than the last few times, and now I'm like, I wanted to get going really fast actually, but planning in this economy. Actually something I did not think about. I just thought, yeah, come on, there's gonna be so many people playing. It's hype at the moment, so there's gonna be enough people looking for a group, right? And then I was teached better. I was taught better. Excuse me. But in general, fishing seems pretty nice to get some nice food if you actually don't play a mage or something. Would probably learn how to cook and fish as well if I was a warrior, because there it's like similar to a rogue, but even more. I mean, it's same thing in terms of being a rogue, in terms of not having mana, which means you don't need to bring anything to drink, but you would definitely be left wanting for something to replenish your HP. And also, if I was actually playing a warrior instead of a rogue, I would have died several times over by now, because I wouldn't have the same escape abilities that rogues do. And that's even before I got Vanish. In general, I'm kind of putting a lot of time into this character, which probably a lot of hardcore players wouldn't do, because you want to get higher in level, right? You want to do the hardcore challenge and complete it and get max level. Meanwhile, I'm doing side stuff like fishing and cooking, which you don't actually have to do, but it feels comfy. And it would be a good investment if you wouldn't die. And I mean, I guess it is going to be a good investment as long as they don't die, right? So just don't die, lol. It's easy. Don't die. Fishing skill has increased to 37 at the very least. It's not gonna take that long anymore until I'm 50, and then I should feel confident enough to fish in front of the dungeon. Which at least has nicer music as well, like some really nice Oasis music, which is kind of comfy. Less dry and deserty like here. And aim to ask for a group once again. Looking for a group. Wailing Caverns HC. Thank you very much. What are some games that other VTubers that you guys watch play? Like, I've heard Johnny Cat tell me that I should try out an FPS sometime, and I have played plenty of FPS in the past. It's just, at the moment, I'm not really sure what would fit me currently, since Counter-Strike feels very competitive, and I would feel like I would probably just get my ass handed to me for 5 hours, and then I would be like, okay then, that was an experience. Like in games, I played PUBG in the past as well, and there I kind of managed to, even though I'm not like the best at the shooting systems, but I at least managed to like get a few kills by outmaneuvering people, setting ambushes and something like that. But that's not really something you can do as well in more tightly knit competitive games like Valorant or Counter-Strike. There are not that many angles from which you can actually attack, and then, since I'm not a good shot, people might just turn around and headshot me before I can finish them. Not an active chat. Still super busy at work. Ah, I see. Makes sense since that's in your time zone. Hopefully I won't use up all of my voice stamina before I can actually get to playing anything. And then for the rest of the stream I will be too drained to go on. That would be a little bit ouchy. But soon I'm fishing level 50, and for some reason I decided that then things will get better. We'll see about that. To once again looking for group. Oh, also fish. I got the fish. Nice. Looking for group avoiding caverns HC. And once we go, level 44 fishing now. The funny thing is, if you're higher level and then you die, it would probably feel worse than if you died at a lower level, right? But at the same time, I feel like spending time like this, just leveling up my skills like fishing and cooking, actually, but probably losing that if I should die would probably feel worse than actually losing my character at one level higher or something. Just feels like this is the part where I put my heart into it, kind of. And did investments for the future. Fish got away, by the way. See. Let's just go and farm some tasties. I mean, technically I am farming tasties. Most of these fish are probably like not very useful anymore, but the catfish, definitely. They're still basically 50% of my HP. And just 3 more catches. Fish get away. Do I actually have... I do not have. I was just notified that I do not have. And in that case it was not enough wool to increase my skill for the next level of bandages. That's true. I'm not just leveling cooking and fishing, I'm also leveling first aid, which is also one of the like side jobs that you can always learn. Like for example, my main jobs or professions are alchemy and herbalism, and of the main professions you can only pick 2, but hunting and fishing and cooking everyone can use if they want to learn, I mean. Now time to go back, learn the improved fishing, and then I am off to the oasis. With hopefully a much better shot at finding a group for the whaling caverns. Not sure. At the moment, it's 10 minutes before 9 p.m. where I live. And since it's on the EU server, most of the people should be within a plus and minus 1 hour range. So I'm thinking most of the people should be out of, should be home by now. So I'm hoping that I will have a better chance at getting a group soon. Snake vendors back, boys. Oh, some people wanting to go to Namaragan. I will never set foot in that dungeon. It's too dangerous. There's some crazy things going on there.
Drink in honor.
Hello, would you like to buy some fish?
Go with honor.
Oh, Jennycat actually has a very respectable job. That's really nice. I take pride in that. Namaragan, raise up in deeps, I guess. More Namaragan. Oh, the people are also high level. Doesn't anyone want to go whaling cabins? You're a railroad man working on trains, track and heavy equipment. Ooh, that sounds like pretty harsh physical work. Hope you can find some good time to chill after work. Is that hard work?
Fish so delicious. You come learn fish, eat
Definitely
fish.
sounds like you would need to recover. Right, I learned improved fishing, and now it's time to fly back to the crossroads and get in front of the dungeon. Maybe that will increase my karma for the group search. What are these guys' levels? 34, 36. You would love to join them for a dungeon now that I'm high enough to vanish, but now everyone's asking for is just the higher level dungeons, not the one I want to go to. We could just skip it, but like I said, I don't really want to bait my audience, but I was definitely too naive in thinking that I could just
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a wind rider.
Whaling Cabins group, please, and then it would just work right away. To the nave. Looking for a group on a Wailing Caverns HC. Quickly wrote it before I'm outside of Orgrimmar and will lose the ability to tap into that chat. Maybe someone will whisper me. Would be nice. An hour a day shift, breaking my back and my arms. Only break I get is lunch. 4 to 6 hours of sleep. Oh dear. That definitely doesn't sound very nice. I hope in the future you will just win the lottery and then you can have a chill life. Your back will not be needed to work on the railroads anymore. It will only be needed to carry your team in video games. That would be nice. At least it pays well. Well, I guess in that case, you will just have to balance it between keeping yourself healthy and getting enough money. I've definitely heard of people working some physically intensive jobs and then having very long after effects of that, even in high age or especially once they get older. So definitely make sure to hopefully have the option to keep yourself healthy. Looking for group. Oh, I link Heaven's Edge. Can it really be this hard to get just a dungeon groove? This is the true hardcore experience. It's not about how difficult the combat is, it's just how difficult it is to get a group for a dungeon. At the very least now, it's time for a little bit of Oasis music. Look at these guys from the Alliance. They actually made it all the way here just to run this dungeon. Let's see. I am allowed to fish here. Maybe I will be able to get a few nice and deviate thingies. And this guy is looking for a member for Dead Mines. Oh nice. Got one of the deviate fishes already. I'm gonna use this bait that I happened to get because I was lucky from some undead enemy, I think. Let's just go and try my hand at Dead Mines, but like I said, the journey to the Dead Mines sounds extremely dangerous and scary. I don't want to lose my character in hardcore just because I was walking and like Stranglethorn Vale, which is incredibly over leveled compared to me. Like, I'd have to go to Ratchet, change continent over here, ship to Booty Bay, and then walk through this here, which is like level, I don't know, 32 to 45 of something, while I'm level 22. Walk up here into I don't know, level 20 to 25 or something thing, and then walk west to Westfall, and then there's the dungeon. That just sounds unnecessarily spicy in my mind, to be quite honest. We all enjoy some spice, but killing myself silly in a silly way like that doesn't sound too spicy. It just sounds needlessly dangerous. Also, it's like once you leave Stranglethorn Vale in the south and go to Duskwood, and that and Westwall are both Alliance territory, meaning you don't even get like a special help like getting new flying points or something. Ah, and I just remembered you actually get a Zeppelin from Orgrimmar to what's it called here? Gromgall Base Camp, which is a little bit closer to Duskwood, and then going from Booty Bay. But it is still dangerous, very dangerous. Oh, and in Duskwood, there's actually a chance to happen upon a big undead elite creature named Stitches, which gets spawned if some Alliance people finish a long quest line, which then the biggest city in that region. And if you're unlucky, you will just meet this thing on the road and it will absolutely slap you. That would be fun, right? Alright, I would say I'm gonna continue asking for a group until my bait in 7 minutes has run out, and then I will probably just, I don't know, I'll just continue leveling, I guess, which is a shame. To Rogue, looking for a group, William Kevin's HC. I wonder if I can actually change the title of my stream while I am still streaming it. So then people wouldn't get baited. I actually feel a little bit bad about that. Even though it's not really... I don't know, I don't really have the choice at the moment. I'm trying to get a group. The Elixir of Giant Growth gives me 8 strength and increases my size. And the old potion gives me 4 strength, so this new potion would be doubling the strength bonus I get from my elixir, which is pretty nice. Oh, it only lasts for 2 minutes. I just noticed it only works for 2 minutes. So yeah, in that case it isn't so great after all. But at the very least, maybe it might be useful if I'm trying to kill someone especially dangerous or something. Like when I tried to, I mean, I didn't just try to, I actually kill some elites that were underleveled but still elites in the Silver Pine Forest. For that kind of challenge, and that would actually probably be useful and smart to use. Feed army time. More deviate fish. Nice. This is the only place in the entire world on Warcraft where you can actually get these. And you can also use them for a kind of a trolley recipe, which will give you a altered look for 1 hour or so, I think. Like, you have to get a recipe, which is a random spawn in the Barrens, which is like called Deviate Delight Supreme or something like that. And if you eat that fish when it has been properly prepared like that, it'll turn you into a ninja or a pirate or one more thing, I think, for 1 hour, but just visually. Oh. Someone just talked about whaling currents and just have to make sure if they are playing hardcore. Oh! Nice, I was actually lucky. Let's go. Hi. Oh, nice. Let's see. Mage, Druid, Hunter. So they probably only need... Mage could be... I mean, Druid could be both healer or tank. But that's great. I actually got a group. I'm so happy. Nice. Now we just need one more guy and then we can actually start. Where are the boys? Oh, they are inside already. Did they lose someone? Oh. Well, let's take a look. The wave. Right, then looks like our druid is a tank if he's already standing around as a big berry bear. 21, 23, 20. Now that's a actually respectable team. Not level 15 like that poor mage. I will keep fishing outside of the dungeon while we wait for a fifth guy. Alright. Need to continue the fishing, but I am so happy that I actually found a group and they only need one more guy and then we can get going. Finally some beautiful luck. That's nice. Has there been like a special time mark been met now? Feels like that because suddenly people are asking for whaling cabins. Maybe I was just 1 hour too soon or something. Yeah, now suddenly people are start asking for the whaling cabins. We're really lucky with the deviate fish spawns over here. If anything, even if the elixirs are only holding for 2 minutes, I can still just use this for increasing my skill at alchemy. I wonder if the guys are already killing some elites outside of the whaling caverns, because if so, I should actually join them, because they can spawn some items for the quests, I think. Can't see them in the entrance anymore. I will just take a look and check. Ah, they were just like one single step out of rendering distance. Whoops. I definitely have to make sure to open up some space in my inventory. This is probably going to be a bit overflowing with stuff. So just thinking about it, I already have 5 items in mind that I will have need of slots for, just for quests. So that's 4 and 1. And so I only have 3 more slots. I mean, I can sell some of these fish, and then I will also put on my weapons, so that's 1 more slot. So it's still going to be a little bit interesting. Alright, then there's also the rest of getting all the hides. Gonna be a little bit interesting. Will not be much left space, not much space left in the inventory for actually getting some easy to sell stuff. I think while we still are looking for 1 more guy for a group, I will simply get up there and and go AFK for just a minute. So I don't have to do that later on. Getting everything ready for the dungeon. Not having to... Oh! There's actually our last man. How nice. Shaman level 19. Looks like we'll be having a very capable group there. Sounds very nice. Right, making some space in my inventory. This and this. And that's still not a lot.
Goddess, watch over you.
Let's take a look. Inspect. HC. Yes. Beautiful. Hotstone is here, but doesn't work in Classic. That's funny. Ah, yes. It won't take too long to get here. It's funny that they even put meeting stones into Classic WoW. Like, as if we needed a landmark to gather around. It's just a meeting stone, level 17 to 24. Have fun with that knowledge. And the guys should be here very soon anyways. And then we can finally start. And there will not be a clickbaiter. They will actually be able to do what I promised. Imagine that. Oh, it looks like the man. So I'm going to the crossroads. And then he'll be with us very soon. I'll do a short AFK until he's here. Women. Alright. Alright. And now I will have a short be right back. And like I said, be right back. Right, home. I am back. And we've got everything I need for the evil dungeon. Oh, dance party for Mr. Railgun. Nice. Did you also tuning in? Hope you're having a great day. And hope we will have some great time in the dungeon together now. Here we go. Back. Let's see. The fifth man is almost here as well. Perfect. Perfect timing all around. Beautiful. Gonna be great. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Ah yes, Railgun. You haven't seen it yet, but those two Johnnies, they actually know each other. Imagine that. I'm collecting Johnnies on my stream. If you want, you can fight for the right of being Johnny 1 or 2, but I would say should probably be Johnny Cat, should be number one Johnny, since he was the first Johnny on the stream, if I remember right. But I won't keep you from doing some gladiatorial games if you so wish. Look at all of these guys walking around with their cool shoulder armors. I want one too. What do we have here? Night elves. Humans! Disgusting. Night elves are nice though. Lots of foreign with me. Everybody should be here, right? Yeah. I am saying plus because someone asked if I have all the quests. Alright then, looks like we can go. This quest I cannot really share if someone doesn't have it already, because you have to do a quest line for it. And I'm just gonna see if I can share some of the quests with friends. Already on, already on. Serpent Bloom. This should all have the quests as well. Humans! But look at that. Look at that, just standing around like that. Look at that stance. Not proud and fit like the night elves or my beautiful orc. They're just, I don't know, standing around exactly like the girls who always skipped physical education in my school. I am ready. Maybe in the future at some point I will actually tell you the story of why I hate humans, especially, like, I mean, human guys are okay, I guess, but human women are at the absolute worst, and there's a real life reason for me for that. Maybe in the future I will tell you the story of why that happened to be a thing for me. It is kind of silly. But they do remind me of injustice. The for boy, I'm just waiting for that one. Come. Here we go. I'm gonna drink my potions. And we're gonna have some fun. So many big boys of these touring around. I don't mind doing all the quests at all. He's probably talking about, I think there was one, what was it called? Like a bottle of wine or something in one of the side ways around here. Or not? Right, yourself the serpent bloom. I wonder if you can share. Looks like we cannot share. And at some point I might actually be able to just run around here on my own and complete these quests. Since when I was like, what level was I when I did the spicy elite quest? I think I was level 20. So if I'm level 22, I should be able to sneak around a little bit here and complete the quests on my own. Even if the group should be over by then. Nice, so even in these old dungeons, even just the entrance is littered with elite enemies. But as a cheeky rogue, I should be able to do this. Another reason why you should play rogue. And I guess if you're this lower level, you can just walk in here and kill everything without having to sneak in. Anyways, but it'd still be useful. Looks like I'm the only person with herbalism in the group because I can see the serpent bloom flowers on the map. And we are inside the dungeon, let's go!
Naralex sleeps again. Long ago, Naralex journeyed to this cavern with the honorable goal of entering the Emerald Dream and regrowing the Barrens into a lush forest. His focus waned and his thoughts became tainted by serpentine visions. Now reptilian beasts seep from his dreams to the land. He must be awoken from the nightmare or he will be forever lost and a great evil unleashed. Only after his corrupted servants, the Fanglords, have been slain can I perform the awakening ritual.
You're actually getting some lore. Isn't that nice? masks on, it's go time. If I can help it, I always want to stand behind the enemy, because if I stand behind the enemy, they are not able to parry, and thus my DPS will be increased. I actually wanted to, like I said in my last stream, I wanted to get a threat meter to see how much damage I can deal without the enemy attacking me, but somehow it was so confusing to get the right one. Like I googled and then it said for my add-on that for my add-on management thingy, oh, this doesn't work, or this one is outdated, don't pick this one, and then the other one doesn't work. So now I just have to pay attention, I guess. Just always attack the main target of the tank and it should be fine. Which way? Yes, all of them. We need to go everywhere. Been a while since I've been here. Oh, lots of stuff in chat. For now I have to pay attention so that I don't die. And that I don't pull extra enemies. That would be a little bit unfortunate. Oh. Oh. I'll wait for this guy to cast and kick him. And now he will get closer to my friends a little bit. And since we are all pretty decently high level, we are able to deal with this. Here we go. And also, these guys are pretty nice. They are actually also making use of their CC. So, I feel very good having this team. But that's something I definitely didn't remember, that the raptors are actually calling for help. Maybe they did that because wasn't that like a thing in the first Jurassic Park movie or something? I don't think I've ever actually watched it, like the movie. It's like super old. But I have seen like that on YouTube, that scene where they like had one raptor and trapped him or something, and then they said, Oh, he's calling for help. They are so smart. Clever girl. I'm stopping my attack because I had aggro. Should be fine by now. Now, they have an add-on that announces to everyone that they are done with their quest. Thankfully, this is one of the quests that we can just share among everyone without having to redo everything. That was funny. Our tank actually wanted to go back so that we wouldn't pull this blob guy, but I think the our mage had a lucky proc that gave him frost, gave the enemy frost, and held them in place, and which meant the mob couldn't actually follow our tank back. And we're kicking this girl in the face. What's that? Stamina spirits. Don't need time for greed. I actually want it. But probably won't even have enough room for stuff like that in the future very soon.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
Oh, here we are. Very nice sheeting. I'm just gonna pass. I'm gonna have too many. I just used my small CC to get rid of her cast. How long is she actually going to make our boy here sleep? That's hilarious. because our druid counts as a beast since he is in bear form. He was actually able to be put to sleep by the enemy's spell that only works against beasts. That's hilarious. Or I think it only works against beasts. At least the one from hunters. We're going along at a pretty chill pace, I like it. Yeah, I was still not far enough up this guy's hindsight in order to count as being behind him. He did parry me. And most of the time at the moment I am Just not going behind them because I don't want to get too close to the enemies and pull them. And these droids can actually turn into snakes. That's quite cool. It never happened again with anyone else. Let's see, who is our main boy focusing? This one, and then I will take this one as well. And another kick. Feels good to be able to stop people from casting. And the boy did call for help. Right, now there should be nobody in my back, so I can just go for the full DPS position. We've got snack droids, but no fox droids. Sad, very true. But on the other hand, you have the full beauty of being a kitsune. You need both attributes and humanoid attributes at the same time. And just always staying with my boys. No worries. Alright, so... That was a bit unfortunate, I think. I think there's been a miscommunication. Because usually skull means kill this guy, and then blue I think means we're going to CC that guy. But this time people had a misunderstanding. But it's no biggie. Oh, someone leveled up. Congrats. Dungeon still going well? Yes, so we are still like in the opening parts, and I think there's one boss who will actually get spicy because he puts out a ton of damage, and that might be uncomfortable for our tank, but hopefully we'll be able to take it. But otherwise I think all of the bosses that are in this dungeon should be pretty comfortably, yeah, should be able to do first. I'm not in a... My fox brain stopped working, so what I was going to say is our group should be able to handle everything with ease in this dungeon, except maybe the last boss will be a little bit spicy. It's like an elemental big boy who hurts like hell. should. Yes. Also, there's a small section later on where you actually have to jump, and if you don't do the jump right, you have high chances of dying, I think, so that should be fun as well. He bit me. Let's see. My inventory is basically already full, and I still have so many quest items that I need to stop in there. One-handed sword actually has less DPM than my sword, my dagger, so don't need it. I'm gonna kick this one. Oh, and then he started to use another spell. I kicked his nature spell, so he started casting an arcane spell. That's hilarious. I'm not really paying that much attention to the HP of my tank. I will take a look maybe once I feel safe. And then see how the people are doing and if it feels safe for the big boss going forward. I'm definitely going to warn my boys in the future. When we head to that big boy boss that is very ouchy. Yeah, and these guys just... Oh, they can actually sleep anyone, not just people who are marked as a beast. There you go. Oh. Actually, I can basically just stop looting now because my inventory is full and I'm gonna need those for quest items anyways. Should have bought a new bag before going here. Another sword that's not quite as strong in the DPS front as my dagger, so I'm gonna pass. Right, I wanted to kick her, but she just got sheeped, and that's even better. Deviate hide, that is the very important quest stuff that I need. Because if I get enough of these, I will get a 10 slot back. So far, everything very chill and very beautiful. And the boy spotted it. But maybe we can get the serpent bloom. Oh. Definitely have to be careful of the threat. Oh, that's gonna be multiple. Not hopefully the mage will make sure that this one is cheap. Yes, very nice indeed. Get kicked. You don't let your CC around these parts. We don't take kindly to CC around these parts. Around here, I mean. Large battered chest. What is he attacking? Oh, okay. Very good. I wasn't fast enough on the cooldown, sadly. Passing on this one as well. I might as well pass on getting the chest since I don't have any space in my inventory anyways. Well, cool. Oh man, this shit. We just learned the nationality of one of these boys as he used one of their iconic curse words saying, I don't need to roll for this or something. Very iconic, by the way. The chat, you say, yes. That was funny. But I'll be better off not showing it off to everyone around the world. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Earthroot. I can actually use that. I actually put the quest blooms inside.
I can't put that there.
No, I cannot put it inside my pouch. That's a shame. It's really comfortable to have a mage of us who actually uses their CC. Pretty cool. Oh no, she's gonna sleep me. Oh no, she roofied me, guys. She wants to take me after she killed my friends. Uh-oh. Yeah. What did I have? Strange feeling in my throat. What was that about? am back. But that was just the feeling of getting roofied, I guess, by a night elf. Neck. Druid. Sure did funny things. Yeah, I can't really get close here. Maybe I can out of this one. We're fine over here. Not needed. Passing. Damn it. I wasn't fast enough at thinking to use my CC to keep him from healing, but not like it made a big difference. But in the future I can definitely do that again to stop their fasting. If I actually had back slots, this would probably do wonders for my money. Oh, lots and lots of boys. That's gonna be interesting. I think I'm gonna destroy some of these smaller side boys and stop him from healing. Get rid of this guy. Stop him from doing that. And we're doing pretty okay. Nice. We dealt with that in a very professional manner. Screw you. No, don't sleep me, don't roofie me. Oh no. Much less funny if it's a boy. And I'm actually out of this sleep again. Nice. Oh, he uses line of sight. I like this boy. Today I learned what roofie actually means. Thankfully I never had to learn that the hard way. I was just reading that on the internet. I'm getting rid of the small boys. Oh, here, goodbye. Getting rid of the small boys. Hey, how rude! I was getting rid of the small snakes and then he roofied me. Wow. What's that? Mail armor. Can't use. Passing. Let's see. For this, we're getting rid of that one. And don't get destroyed by the campfire. I think it is actually safe to jump down here. I've played Elden Ring, you can trust me. Certified professional individual. Let's see. This and this. This and yes. Ah, life root. Noise, that's something I haven't had yet. These guys are funny because they're not elite. Non-elites in a elite dungeon. Getting smashed. Oh, crash. It's gonna be alright. He's kind of a stronger boy. Where's our tank? Kill his AFK, boys. Yeah. Wait for our healer, please. That is kind of important. Alright, if it's non-elites, I guess we can just slap them. And it's also kind of important to take care of our boy. So maybe a patrolling something respawns and kills him or something. So I will just keep here, keep him inside. I think if you go AFK, you should just go follow to a ranged boy or something. That would probably be useful for staying safe. Ah, our boy is back. Yay. Any super stuff from this game? Ah, he already sniffed out the next serpent bloom. I don't know what this guy was casting, but it sure kicked him in the head for it. my god, these are shoulders, but I can't trade them to anyone and I can't wear them because they are male shoulders. That's so sad. Shoulders are so cool. I'm sure I could have made at least like a gold or something in the auction house if this wasn't hardcore. Wow, this one wasn't even killed by this. One of her friends got turned into a sheep and she was like, nah man, it's cool. It's not my main... no! I got roofied again. Uh-oh. How rude. And I was going to say, since that ring, I don't have any rings, so I could have rolled need, but I don't need intelligence, so I felt bad rolling for need in this thing, since its main attribute would be intelligence. I wanted to leave it for the people who can actually use it. Oh no, why are they so... I resisted. I resisted the roofie, my dudes. I resisted getting roofied. See what a kind of tough person I am. I can actually resist the roofing, thank god. That would have been a bit scary otherwise. No. Someone else was supposed to get roofied, but I stopped them. Always gotta look out for your fellow people. Because there are always predators around, and sometimes they even look cute like these elves. But don't make any mistakes. Even cute people can turn out to be evil roofie users. It's AoE time, my dudes. It's a real shame that I don't really have any AoE. So I cannot really contribute that much in those kinds of situations. But my single target damage is very nice, and I have infinite resources, so I can fight as long as I want and never have to drink. No roofies for you. I could hear how she dodged the swing of my tank. And that's why he didn't get aggro. That's why the Night Elf was hitting me a little bit, because she simply dodged the advances of my big boy and was having eyes only for me. Once again, people are able to choose which target we are prioritizing. Normally I would always say that we are prioritizing the target that our tank is currently looking at, but so far it's not so bad. Fire resistance. If people are rolling Need for this, I'm also gonna roll Need for this, because at the very least I can use this in some situations. Since I don't have any other rings. What's this? Oh, that's not very strong. Great. He won the ring. Nice. Equipping that right away. This time he didn't get kicked in the face, he got kicked in the back. Another better chest. Let's see what the boy gets this time. Minor mana potion. Lead band of the whale. Funny. Mostly food and mana potions. What's this? 5 spirits. Don't really want that. No. No roofing this time. These evil boys and girls. Don't trust night elves. They may look cute, but they are definitely treacherous. You know why? That's why I'm so scared to walk in their strange forests. Because the night elves keep roofing you. So much roofing. Yeah, these guys are definitely pretty crazy. Oh, wait, right, there are no dungeon maps. Are you waiting for someone? Doesn't appear to be the case. We press on. So funny how once again one of these night elves wasn't filled, even though our friend got turned into a sheep. It just keeps happening. Okay. It's too late. She is a dot on herself now. And no roofing. Meanwhile, one of the other guys went ahead and picked the flowers while we were still in combat. And I was too distracted to kick their healing spell. Let's see. I think Deviate Hide and Serpent Bloom I can actually do on my own. Maybe even Wailing Essence outside of the dungeon, even if I should not get enough of that during our dungeon run. Since in hardcore, you're only allowed to run every dungeon once. No, please no roofing time. I resisted again, thanks. Yes, that's right, only once. So if your group decides, oh no, because I'm sorry guys, I gotta go, and then that means you cannot go on because it's maybe your healer or your tank, well then you are out of luck and you are not allowed to go back and try again with another group. Or if someone dies. Alright, I'm gonna try and kill some of these little boys together with the mage. Hit the weakest link first. Oh, these guys are even dropping flowers, how nice. Oh, the troll mage is actually also on our list. These guys are trying it too damn often with the roofing. Here's another boss. He might drop something nice out of leather, but most of our boys are wearing leather, I'm pretty sure, so that's our druid, our hunter, our shaman and me, so yeah. Leather armor pieces will be heavily contested in this group. All of us except the troll and the mage are using leather. Oh, level up for the pet, I think. Slash cheer. pet level up. Yes, that's what happens. Because in Classic, you actually have to level up your pets. And you actually have to tame new pets to teach your pet higher ranks of abilities and stuff as well.
The coils of death will crush you.
Let's get rid of this boy first, shall we? Right. No healing for you. Oh no, he comes back to roofie me. He was not very happy with the fact that I stopped his healing and then he proceeded to roofie me. Armor of the Fang. It's actually... Oh, I just got roofied once again. I don't think that's actually too great for me. Strength and Spirit. I do have agility and stamina, so that's actually better for me. I'm gonna pass on this. And there we have more boys and a better chest. Alright, we still have to get the gem. Good thing that I didn't forget about that. Thanks for reminding me. That is a lot of boys and girls. Oh no. Our mage apparently didn't notice that I was having my blood ability on this guy. Which then asked him to get out of CC. Oh, our tank was actually roofied, I think. Man, already jumped. Get the chest again. Let's see what I will get this time. Raider short sword of stamina. Wouldn't even be a upgrade for me. I'm gonna keep my kick for when I need to stop heals, like that. Nice. Our guy, our tank just leveled up. Congrats. No healing for you. And that too soon to be able to roofie me. What's that? Cloth? Passing. Ooh, King's Blood. Can actually take that. Oh, she actually resisted the spell of our tank. We should kill that guy because I want that serpent bloom over there. The evil tank just wanted to go and get the serpent bloom for himself, it seems. I think I'm gonna be faster. That's right. And I wasn't even trying to do it in fight. More cost stuff. Very nice. Oh, I should stop her from roofing me, and instead of drinking her roofie to drink, I'm gonna drink my own drink, which is Elixir of Minor Fortitude, Elixir of Lion Strength, and Elixir of Minor Defense. No spiked drinks around here, thank you very much. It's that cloth. I'm not gonna roll for that. I think this guy could actually drop a dagger, which would be really nice for me. If some of the others should roll away my dagger, I would be very upset. Our mage has leveled up. Congrats. I think everybody in our group should level up at least once or so. Maybe not the level 24 guy, he's already pretty high. But that happened for most of us. Even the pet. Oh, line of sight. Beautiful. Look at that beautiful line of sight. Pulling. Ah, damn it. I didn't get enough energy to use my gouge to stop the roofie on this one. Come on, drop my tasty, tasty dagger. Oh, it is a dagger, and it is a upgrade for me, so time to need. Same. I will just use this time very quickly while this guy's AFK to go AFK myself. Be right back. And back. Let's see, who was the evil boy who got my beautiful dagger? It was the druid! Man, he can't even use a really one-handed weapons that well. That's so scummy. That thing has the perfect stats for a rogue, strength, agility, and druids can't even dual wield one-handed weapons, which means he should have left it to at least the hunter or me. Evil boys. But at the very least, nobody will be able to roll away the weapon I get for the quest turn in. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Wait then. It's like most of us should be back. The reflex to look at the map, but it doesn't help since it's a dungeon. Where's my boy going?
Target. That ability isn't ready yet.
Finally, people are rolling for the chest instead of just running to it and getting it. Low rolls. Probably could have rolled it. Ice cold milk, bolt of linen cloth, or stone. And a cloak with a little bit of strength. Ah. Mr. Icehoff leveled up our healer. Congrats. Oh, these dread fangs, so you still need quest, so that's nice. No healing for you. Oh. No healing for but Roofy for me. Thankfully the Roofy gets dispelled once the guys who did past it died. No, you don't start with the Roofy. These guys. So far, nothing really exciting for me dropped except that dagger, which was a decent upgrade, but it's not like I'm gonna grow up because I'm so angry because I didn't get it. But it's still a definitely bad taste that this druid rolled for it, even though he can't even properly make use of it. He was feared. How about pickpocket? Pickpocketing actually works while the enemy is in battle. I guess that just means they are extra distracted.
Do that. Ability isn't ready.
We're going to kill this guy anyways. Why are you getting into his pockets while you're still alive? It's realistic to pickpocket in such situations. Maybe in the distraction kind of situations, but not in the about to be killed kind of situations. Oh, he's our boy. Oh. And she's still sleeping, even though we killed the person who revived him. And here we have to jump or die. Well, everybody made it so far. Hopefully our tank doesn't die. Jump, my boy. Here we go. I didn't actually think it would be high enough for us to actually die, but it was definitely in spicy range, if I may say so. Oh, he actually got hit quite a bit with his healing aggro. Another terror boy. Nice. Another cost done. This is the big boy in the distance. I just noticed he's just level 21, but he still hits like an absolute truck. This is the most dangerous guy in this dungeon. The one guy who actually feels like a boss because he hits so freaking much. Absolute dumpster truck of a damage dealer. In the face. I'm gonna get this thing for us so it doesn't annoy us later on. Could it beat Berry Bear though? Well, if you're talking about my Berry Bear, then obviously not, but our Berry Bear, it could definitely squash in a matter of seconds if there's no heal.
I am the Serpent King.
The Serpent King? I'm not so sure. I think Rykard was much more deserving of the title. Get CC'd. No heal for you. What's that? A blue bow with no stats. You will not roll for that. The only one who can realistically use that is really only the hunter. And so, quest complete. This boss hits like a truck. Make sure to heal them. Why did he pass on the bow? Maybe he didn't want to learn how to use bows, but he has a white rarity weapon and this bow was blue. Oh, they actually have the same DPS. Wow. And this has the extra effect to deal extra damage. And here we go. Look at the HP of our tank.
Ability is
Gonna be fine, right? Right? Looking good. Oh boy, that's a big chunk. Oh boy, that's a big chunk. Oh my god. Oh, and he runs. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. He's back on menu. Q. Alright, I cannot use that, so passing. Like it was going alright, and then suddenly big chunk, 50% HP gone on our tank, and I was like, phew. Man got hands. Man, this is hilarious. Our hunter didn't need on the hunter weapon, but now he needed on a weapon for a melee, like, but with spirit, which is, oh my god. Man, these guys just, yeah, people are rightfully upset with him. A hunter weapon. classic hunter experience I was looking for. That's like a meme. Everything is a hunter item in classic WoW. Don't question it, everything is. Right, so only one thing is left, which is us going to the entrance and talking with the guy of Naralex. I forgot what his title was, but then we're going to do a escort quest and spawn the last boss with it. But the biggest, like the most scary boss was definitely the one we just had, the big tree boy. We have to do escort on the last boss. A few patrolling boys have respawned. Slimes can actually bleed. You heard it here first. Escort starts at entrance. And Garden become our berry bear. Always has been nice.
I'm out of range. Ready yet. Don't have enough
So, only need one more of those slime boys. Ah, the mage already started the escort quest. Garden is very bare now. Well then, hope you are ready. You have big shoes to fill.
It's too far away.
Worry not, my friends. Soon this dungeon is over and then I will have a shiny new beautiful weapon. Gonna be tasty. And current main end is 12.2 DPS. And the new one will have 15.7 and also +5 agility and +2 stamina. It's gonna be great top. Yep. Mr. Tank, please return. We need you. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna start with a small one. That's not gonna kill me. Would be funny if our healer died now. Here we go. Here we go. Everything is alright. No worries, right? Right? Finally made it to one of the streams, although I am at work. How many times have you been afraid you might die so far? I have had close calls, let me think, about 6 times or so from level 1 to 22 now. Few of those situations were quite spicy. Definitely put the fear of death in me. Like the earliest one, I think, was with level 9 or 10 or so, where one of these harpy evil witches randomly aggroed me, even though she was sitting at the top of a hill, and she only needed one more spell to kill me, but I was thankfully out of range. That was the first time I was really... Phew. That was in the first stream too. But so far, this dungeon is going really well. But I've been holding off on doing this dungeon until I turned level 22 because I was afraid of maybe having a few interesting teammates who might kill me. And that's why I wanted to have the Vanish ability, which I get in 22, so I can run away if anything goes south. Alright then, aim for the last boss. And one time I almost got run over by some old boomers driving a truck. Which means a group of 2 actually for some reason decided to run away from their pulls. And then they aggroed me and almost killed me. And another time I almost died to a strangely overtuned scorpion and his little friends in southern Barrens. And one time I was getting really low versus a centaur guy before I then drank my emergency potion. Those are just the situations that I remember off the top of my head. And I did some spicy things in the last stream. Or was it the one before the last one? Not sure. The one where I did an elite quest on my own, which was underleveled but still green and kind of spicy. And that was very fun.
Ability is
Do these guys spawn? Oh, they spawn the Wailing Essence too. That's amazing. Hopefully our guy who didn't have any of those was able to get enough of them now for his quest. The big Murdoch boy coming now. There he is. Level 22. Remember when that one mage in Orgrimmar wanted to go Wailing Caverns at level 15? And these boys here are level 22. Quite interesting, right? Oh no, I got scared. So scared. I'm gonna use my orc cooldown because I'm probably not gonna need a healing. Just damage. Oh no, he's gonna fear me again. I just wanted to deal some tasty damage. We did get the turtle. What's that? Stamina, intellect, spirit. I can't roll need on this with a good conscience, so here we go, greed. I'm sure someone else is gonna need on that. Yeah. 2 rolling need already. Oh, that actually looks... Oh my god, that looks amazing actually. That's definitely a need. And that... Oh, I actually got it. Nice. That is a nice little upgrade. More damage. Alright, need to make some room. Lean wolf flank and go for a glowing shard. Not a quest. Alright. And that concludes the dungeon run. Very smooth overall. I just will probably have to go back and do some elites on my own in front of the dungeon because I'm not allowed to go here a second time since it's hardcore. But should be alright with my level. And lots of serpent blooms also outside of the dungeon, so everything should be alright. No, just don't get killed while you're alone. Let's see. Alright, he got enough of these. In that direction, I think. He wants the special turtle. We definitely did kill her. I'm not sure if it is still here or if it should have despawned if everything was looted. Somewhere around here, definitely. Probably despawned by now. Let's make a queue run. Oh. I guess we're just running around to find some more of the serpent bloom, which is fine. What is the biggest pull to WoW for you? I have personally never found it appealing enough to pay for a subscription. Well, for me, like the biggest thing for me was actually the community. I started raiding in Shadowlands, no, not Shadowlands, Legion, which was a pretty cool expansion at the time. And it just really felt good to me because this was like the first time I actually was in a guild and there were lots of people to talk to and a big community to raid with, and it was good fun, to be honest. But then later the game just became so meh that I stopped playing in Shadowlands. But playing classic hardcore, I started that, even though I had stopped playing for years already, like retail. But I did watch some clips of people dying in silly ways in classic hardcore, and that motivated me to try it myself, just for the fun of it. And I was like, how hard can it be not to die in a 20-year-old game, right? Right? And then there were a few close calls so far. It was quite interesting in some places. But I'm definitely gonna say like the combat is incredibly simple and easy. It's really just the randomness that maybe sometimes kills you. Man, the reflex of just looking at your map even though it's a dungeon. Let's see. Probably only this guy and me is still needing more serpent bloom. It has been one of the most popular MMOs of all time and I have never understood. Just message Blizzard CEO easy. I can definitely see. I mean, I did play it before, like dedicated, so I know why I feel better about this as an MMO than other MMOs I've tried. And it's just, I don't know, the world just feels like an actual world. It feels really nice, and I don't know, the battle is actually, even though it's such an old game, the combat is actually very good in the sense that it feels responsive, feels snappy, and just, yeah, if you click something it happens. And in lots of other MMOs I've had the feeling like, oh man, this latency is killing me and it feels so mushy and strange and laggy and I hate it. But this actually feels quite good, to be honest, in comparison. And at least in the classic version, it really does encourage you to group up with other people and fight together. Like if I wouldn't play hardcore, where it's not allowed to group up outside of dungeons, I would have definitely like but together with many people at many points already to do some elite quests out in the world or to help each other get a quest mob together. And like that sense of community you get from this one is definitely something I've never had on any other MMOs. Also get that outside of the dungeon. Let's see where the hunter pet will be coming from. Like this is it's okay this time since pretty much the entire dungeon has been cleared anyways already. But normally this would be a classic hunter situation where you jump down somewhere and your pet cannot actually jump down with you, and then it gets pulled through the entire dungeon and pulls the entire dungeon and kills all of you. That's such a classic. His wolf is still not back with him. I'm just taking the way down in a safe manner now. And community can make or break a game for sure. Yeah, that's very true. And I gotta be honest, I've never felt a community such as this as much in any other game I've ever played as the raiding guild I was with. And I mean, it was pretty cool because we were on a role-playing server and it was actually like a confederacy of multiple role-playing guilds raiding together. So that was actually a really cool kind of situation. And since it was a role-playing guild or many role-playing guilds, that also meant there was like 50% of all of our players were actually girls. And so that just feels good. Just feels much better from a community point of view than if you are let's say 1 in 50 with a lot of guys who are making a lot of interesting jokes and socialized around treating a certain percentage of the population like a meat and loving that kind of stuff and finding it ridiculously funny and so on. So that was, and did definitely helped a lot with the community aspect for me. I always had a slight bias against the MMORPGs. It killed one of my favorite RTSs that I grew up with, but I am glad that more people were able to get a lot out of it, even if I never did. I see. I mean, I think it is free to play up to level 20 now, so if you ever feel like trying it out. Seemed like this MMO in particular pioneered the role-playing in games. Yeah, at least for myself, it was the first game where I actually just stuck around having fun, actually doing some actual like non-gameplay role-playing, just for fun, talking to people, making up stories and so on. Level 27 boy. He was taking quite a hit for level 27. Maybe I should wait a little bit before I return here on my own to do the Deviant Hive quests. After all, I'm not pressed for time. I don't really need the XP from this quest. I only want the 10 slot back. First case of me hearing about role-playing in games too, so seems probable. Well, that's just so much fun in this game because there's a ridiculously large world where you can go everywhere and make up stories, and you have a lot of different races and classes to like have for your fantasy, and a very rich background lore as well. Like, I watched so many lore videos about Warcraft. It's just really, I think at some point, or I mean still, Warcraft, the universe itself is kind of more important to me than Star Wars, because I never really grew up, like my parents didn't really, I don't know, weren't really into that kind of stuff, so I just got to know that stuff way later. And Warcraft was something that I got to know much earlier on for myself, and through that really grew to love the universe, and kind of really sad with how it's going at the moment. At the very least, it sounds like the current expansion pack Dragonflight is going pretty well. But I didn't really go back and check for myself. Since I don't really like the Blizzard CEO. I think he's putting the like the entire like leading people in Blizzard are just putting the torch to the franchise, in my opinion. True, the wine. But so I'm hoping that Activision Blizzard is actually getting bought by, what's it called? By Microsoft. And then hopefully they will turn it around. I mean, it's not a super big hope, but it is at least a better hope than no hope, right? Let's see, where is my boy actually? I love the story of the WoW universe, which is why I was sad they never continued the RTS. Ah. He's way too greedy? Yeah. Like the CEO of Blizzard Activision gets often compared to a goblin for very good reasons. Not just because of his personality, I might add. Like, what I currently feel about the leadership of Activision Blizzard is like, like at least of World of Warcraft as a franchise, it feels like someone said, man, I would like to have heat. And then somebody said, hey, I'm gonna build a house for you with perfect insulation and good heating, and this will warm you for, I don't know, 40 years. And then Bobby Kotick came along and said, no, I don't want very good heat for 40 years. I want crazy heat right now. And then he decided to burn up the house. because and the shareholders were like, "Oh my God, look at these heat levels! That's amazing! I love it! My stocks are rising! I'm such a happy shareholder and such a smart shareholder because I love putting the torch to the house to make more heat." And the players themselves are just there like, you know, you're just flaming this thing to the ground, and in a few years it's gonna be like another few years, like tomorrow it's gonna be gone, even though we could have lived there for 40 years. And that's how I feel about the leadership. But at the very least, they can't do much wrong to an old game like this. They have done, I think, it's a few changes, but there isn't as much to fuck up in a game that is supposed to be like it was 20 years ago, I guess. Also, this quest map has a very long respawn time. Overwatch 2, rest in peace. Yeah. I heard that like someone working at Blizzard actually leaked that development like of the PvE part of Overwatch 2 was actually going okay, but Blizzard leadership said, "You know what? This is looking pretty alright, but this is costing us too much money when we could just make another Diablo Immortal for not even half the funds and still get more money out of it. So just scrap it. We're not doing that. It's not making us enough money for how much it costs us." No, here's a plank of wood, make your own fire. Might be the best analogy I have heard about it. It sounds like a modern day CEO. Yep. I can't stop the impulse of looking at the map even though there's no dungeon map. When managers get involved in game design, it's gonna be a bad time. That is very true, and that's why we got all of these microtransactions. Too bad, lots of silly people eat it all up anyways. Blizzard was one of my favorite gaming companies and I wanted to work for them one day, but not anymore. Yeah. Even with the leadership even better, right now it's looking pretty ouchy. I've heard that like a lot of people, a lot of very talented people actually left them because they were pressing so super hardcore on you have to return to the office, you are not allowed to have any home office stuff. So, and I just don't really get it. But it's not that big of a deal, right? You can just say, alright then, we tried this during the pandemic, it works. You're just gonna get, I don't know, 2 days of home office, why not? I just really don't get it. And especially because other industry, like people are just giving them better offers and that's why they are walking away. They would stay if this was the only employment they could get, but they know that there are better jobs waiting for them. They're not getting treated well. Blizzard used to be so good, yeah. Like, remember when Blizzard meant when it's done? So that they would only put out very nicely polished stuff. And that's that. That is a big freaking axe. Someone posted that on guild chat. How long does it take for this guy to respawn? Damn. What happens to Blizzard? Well, their publisher, what was that called? That's such old times blah blah, but I think their Blizzard's publisher was called Vivendi or something. And they got sold to Activision. And then they called it Activision Blizzard because Blizzard was a much more prestigious name than Vivendi. And then Blizzard came under the control of the great evil that is Activision. And that's how everything started to rumble. Oh yeah, fun fact. Fun fact. I stopped playing World of Warcraft in the past even before I heard that Blizzard had a few troubles with breast milk thieves. You can't even say that out loud without going, what the hell? But yeah, I stopped playing Shadowlands before these things even came to light. It's especially if you say that out of context, it sounds so freaking bad. Oh my god. While waiting, I'll already thank you guys for the run. Very smooth. Man, I cannot believe that this cannot be normal, right? Darius! Oh god. There's our boy! Right. And what am I gonna throw out? Blah 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 blah. On this scale. Right, we got the boy. That's complete. We made it outside finally. It took a while, but worth it. It's so funny to me that just walking around here and then climbing around is actually the one proper way to get to these quest givers. It just feels so random and out of place. He's taking a long turn. Here we go. And oh no. Oh no, I have to walk again. I had to take care of customer. I hope I am not the guy you were waiting to respawn. No. Thanks. And thankfully, it was not that. Oh yeah, respawn, not respond. That's true. No worries. You haven't done anything bad. Sorry, just got done. Some guy just whispered me and asked if I wanted to do Wailing Caverns hardcore, and then I was like, I'm very sorry, I already did it. Here we go.
What brings you here?
So this, and everything else is pretty much just quest items.
The next one.
As a disciple of Narlex, I commend your bravery, adventurer. Your aid in ridding the caverns is the first step in our long plight to see the barrens restored. Thank you, and may you prosper.
Be careful.
Alright then. Thanks again, and bye. Good luck on the rest of HC. And that concludes me being in this party. And it is finally time to turn in a lot of stuff now. And so Serpent Bloom, and the other thing is going to Ratchet. And Leaders of the Fang is going to Thunderbluff. And the Glowing Shard, I think it's also for Ratchet. And first, yeah. So first up we're going to go to the Crossroads and then fly to the Goblin City. And turn in some of these delicious quests. Not going to lie, Red, in the chat and writing with tiny keyboard and autocorrect is really something. I imagine. Like I'm spending a lot of time on my PC, so I'm used to writing there. I'm definitely not one of the people who are used to writing most of the time on the phone, and I definitely feel it. I can definitely say that I feel the same about writing on the phone. It's just, you have a keyboard in two hands. Typing is so much better, especially since I did a lot of role-playing in the past and World of Warcraft for fun. And lots of writing stuff with a keyboard just came naturally. Wear a bigger backpack. Unfortunately, there were not enough enemies for me to get enough of the quest items to get this quest done. But I should be able to farm some enemies outside of the dungeon later on and then get that quest done by myself, I think. The music in this sounds cool.
My wind
Yeah.
riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
I've always found the music in Warcraft to be quite atmospheric, to be honest. Like it's, I don't know, it's not like some grand opus done by the best composer of the world, but it feels so atmospheric and so fitting, and I really like that. Didn't have a smartphone until a couple years ago, so even still I'm learning how to type properly. I see. And especially on top of that, if you are a spoiled person like me, saying, I always want the best, obviously, and the best thing for typing is obviously a keyboard. What are you talking about?
Interesting. Superb. And just as I was about to lose my job too, I will see to it that Gazlo gets this gift immediately. Thank you, adventurer. Nicely done, I say.
The guy is screaming at me, but, well, you're welcome.
What's up? Great, you got it. I can't wait to try it out. This is going to make me a fortune, I just know it. Thank you, adventurer. Take this, and after I'm rich, I'll send you more, I promise.
After he's rich, I see. Wait, the glowing shard. Blah, blah. Find someone in Reddit that can tell you more about the glowing shard. Who is gonna be able to tell me something about the shard? Flying around in these mountains is very nostalgic to me.
You look like you might be
Nice.
needing passage across the Great Sea. Well, you have come to the right place. This here is the berth of the Maiden's fancy, finest passenger ship to travel these waters. When she arrives, just climb aboard, and the next thing you know, you will find yourself basking on the sandy beaches of Stranglethorn.
But I also wouldn't ever be able to catch any of your streams without a phone. Yeah, that's with the time zones, that's unfortunate. Flying mounts are an element I really wish was in more MMOs. Phones are very important for that indeed. That is very useful indeed. But also, like, talking about the flying mounts, I feel like I actually prefer it if there were no flying mounts, at least in this, like, MMO. Because it feels like if everyone can fly, then you don't ever meet anyone anymore. And farming like herbs or minerals is just flying around, looking at the minimap, and then crashing down very quickly, getting it again, and you're done. And in this, you actually feel like you're running around and you're part of a world. You actually meet other people while doing stuff.
Director
And that
Riddlevox
feels
put me in charge of the
pretty good.
Union's Shredder Development Program. Few months on the job and I'm already in hot water. I could use your help, adventurer. Interesting, interesting. I know of a druid that lives atop the hill above the Wailing Caverns, adventurer. She might be able to tell you more about this shard you have found. Now, I must get back to work.
Oh, I never noticed that there was a wanted poster for this one guy. I actually killed him once and didn't have the quest though, because I didn't know there was one. Unfortunate. Alright, we're flying back to the crossroads now that we got a direction. Wait, what did he say again?
Director Riddlevox put me in charge of the Union's Shredder Development Program. Few months on the job and I'm already in
Hill
hot
above
water.
the Wailing Caverns.
I could use
okay.
your help, adventurer. Interesting, interesting. I know of a druid that lives atop the hill above the Wailing Caverns, adventurer. She might be able to tell you more about this shard you have found. Now, I must get back to work.
I have fond memories seeing new things from the sky as a kid. Ah, that's cool though. And I also remember, at least in Warcraft, that I did fly around a lot and explore all that stuff that there was. Like this, it's such a giant world. It's really cool. And like one of the sad things I feel like with the newer expansions is that you always get a new landmass, which then is smaller than the old world, like these two continents. So even though the game itself is progressing, it feels like the world is smaller because you're not doing anything in the old world. But in this game it just feels so cool that everything about this giant world, everything is connected and everything is working, and everywhere is someone running around and you can meet people doing the same thing or competing for the same stuff. And that's, I feel like, what feels different from any other MMOs I've played so far. Like, I've tried some and then it felt like, oh, there's just, I don't know, the world, even though this game is like hyper, mega, super, omega old, it still looks kind of nice, like atmospheric. It looks like it has a decent style to it. And I played some other games, I forgot what it was, some Asian blah blah from Korea. And the world just felt empty and artificial and not connected at all and lonely. It just felt really bad in comparison. And this is just, man, this is a proper world somehow. It just works. Thank you very much, Tout Heart.
What brings you here?
Oh, I have never seen anything like this. This shard holds
Ding,
great
ding, ding,
secrets.
ding, ding.
It is the
Level up.
pure essence of the Emerald Dream. However, what I see in this shard is not a dream. One would call this sort of a vision a nightmare. I do not wish to alarm you, adventurer, but I think it is best if you deliver this shard into the hands of a wise druid as soon as you can. Hamul Rune Totem on Elder Rise is who you need to find. Head to Thunder Bluff. I cannot say more.
Sadly, like things like Skype and later Discord popping up, gaming doesn't feel nearly as social anymore. Oh, really? I felt like Discord was actually a very useful and very social part for at least when I played in my World of Warcraft guild and we raided in Legion together. I mean, maybe that's also because we were a role-playing guild once again. And there was just so much talking going on for the roleplay, for the raids, and people just having, like, our entire community having a big looking for group channel for everything and so on, and that was just great. Gaming really isn't as social anymore. Game devs are also actively sterilizing their games these days, which is very sad, not gonna lie. Yeah, feels like that kind of. It's like you have much more
My wind riders are trained to
games
fly
which are
quickly through the hot
just
Baron's air.
gated by money now, instead of gated by gameplay with your friends. Like in this game, I feel like I can just log in and play as long as I want, and I can progress as long as I want and as much as I want. But I can also just log out for a few, I don't know, for a week and nothing lost. I can go and pick up right where I left. And meanwhile, in newer games, you have lots of blah blah, do this every day, and blah blah, do this every week, and so on, and blah blah. And here it's just like, you wanna play? Well, then go ahead and play. Play as long as you want, play as much as you want. And also, you don't wanna play for a few days, don't worry about it. There are no dailies here. That feels pretty good. And it's also why I liked playing Elden Ring so much when it came out, because it felt like that experience just, man, no dailies, and I can just go as fast or as slow as I want and not, like, pressured to level up as fast as possible so I can do the max level content with anyone or something. I could just play at my own pace, explore or rush as I wanted, and feel good. Imagine having fun at your own pace. Aim to refill a little bit of water into my glass. Right. Remember global chats, things of the past. Masumi sounds like she's too used to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. And I'm just gonna say, having to do daily blah blah is just, it's just not good game design. It's not there because it's fun. It's just there to keep you coming back to the game. Maple Story is another classic indeed. I have heard of that, but I basically have no idea how it works and what it's about, to be honest. How much damage does he take? About 60%. That's scary. I mean, I know that it's not deadly now, but it's still way too scary for me.
Peace, friend.
Peace, friend. Watch me as I jump off the bridge now and and die like an absolute animal. Like those are some of the, I don't know, it's just when you watch the hardcore classic clips of people dying and then someone just randomly runs off or even jumps off the bridge in Thunderbluff here, it's just so, oh my god, how is that even real?
What is it? Ah, splendid specimens. You have done well, adventurer.
Alright, and now the last two quests. Ah. The funny thing is, I'm gonna get a I finally am gonna get some shoulder armor, but it's only cloth. But since I don't have anything on that slot, I might as well use that. Yeah, here's my tank. I'm gonna wave. Maple Story is a 2D side-scrolling game. It's definitely not Masami content. MMO, I see. Ah, yeah, 2D side-scrolling. Like, I mean, I am more than 200 years old and I've obviously played everything that was ever created, but I don't really feel a big nostalgia for any 2D and pixel games. I'm just, I just don't quite get it. Especially not the 8-bit music. I don't really understand why people feel so good about that, even though it's literally just held back so much by the technology of the time. It's literally just very small potential. Maple Story is kinda outdated nowadays, gameplay-wise, but it was great social MMO, but people don't socialize on there anymore. Oh. I see, that is kind of sad.
The Earth keeps many secrets, adventurer. It is our duty to ensure that those that must remain a secret for the good of all stays as such. Fala sent you to me. Well now, let's see that shard that you say she was so hesitant to talk about. Oh, I didn't. Well, adventurer, thank you for delivering this to me. It isn't wise to speak of things such as this, though, I advise you. These are matters that you should not concern yourself with. Let's just say that things in the Emerald Dream are not as we thought. Perhaps in the future, our paths may cross again.
Why less? And now...
You have done it, adventurer. You killed the leaders of the Druids of the Fang. My dreams are now free of their wicked faces, and you have helped save the Barons from a cursed future. I thank you, adventurer. I thank you for myself, for the Druids of Thunder Bluff, and for the land.
Finally, my old sword will be replaced with a blue rarity one. And it's gonna serve me well. And it's gonna be tasty. Wow, and now I have two weapons that basically look the same. Just one of them is the bigger version of the other one. That's actually hilarious. Alright then. Good stuff. Wailing Caverns have been completed. Completely. Except for that one amazing quest that gives you a 10 slot back, but like I said, I'll just have to return there at some point and do it myself. That guy looked like he was almost ready to jump down. Mr. Peltskinner. And Bloodhoof, the leader of the Tauren. And what kind of quest may you have for me?
The Gaelic Centaur in the Thousand Needles are protecting an artifact from the time of the Centaur's creation. We would like to retrieve it, but we require a phial of water from one of the Night Elves' moon wells. To collect the water, you will first need to obtain one of the phials carried by the Dryads near the Rainwood Retreat in the heart of Ashenvale Forest. There is a moon well near the western bank of the Falfaran River, south of the main road, where you can fill the phial.
Actual scary quest. Oh! And actually get this cooking recipe for these catfish. Oh. And it seems actually pretty useful. Let's see. Wow! That is actually even better than the crab cakes in terms of HP restored. Very nice. Thanks, fishing. Alright, let me think. Where to next? Hunter's Rise. Maple Story still around? Yes, it is. It's got a pretty small but dedicated player base. You see, that's cool. Maple Story had its 20th anniversary in April, I think. Oh wow, so it's also this old.
So, adventurer, you have come. Now, are you prepared to journey through distant lands? If so, young adventurer, then listen on. At times, we hunt for food. At times, we hunt for honor. And at times, we hunt to earn the Earth Mother's teachings. But the hunt I now set upon you is none of these things. It is to slay a creature outside the Earth Mother's blessing. The hyena Steel Snap roams the Thousand Needles south of the Barrens. He is a tyrant, attracting other hyenas to him and spreading fear and bloodshed among more peaceful beasts. Find Steel Snap, adventurer. Find him and defeat him.
Maybe I'll do that at some point, but this is a red quest. 1000 needles, that sounds a little bit too dangerous. Right. Barons. Oh, weapons of choice. And betrayal from within is now actually yellow. So I'll be able to go there. Let me see. And do that. Well, well, well. I guess I will make a little flight to the next journey, and then it's gonna be a very nice cutoff
When
point for
mounted on
the
the back
stream.
of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned. Ancestors.
Since the big goal of this stream was to do the whaling caverns, and I was lucky enough to actually get a nice group and was able to complete it. So my stream title is actually not clickbait after all. Like I did when I started my stream, I did like 1 hour of waiting and a little bit longer even than that. And I was saying like, okay, I don't find a group in the next like 7 minutes when the bait for my fishing rod is gone. Then I'm probably just gonna go and level normally. But right then, I found some people who were looking for more people to go to the caverns with, and I was lucky enough to get invited, and the rest is history. So, great success actually. Dungeon was a great success. Yes, indeed. Great success. Got a bit of tasty gold, new chest armor, shoulder armor, and that beautiful wing blade. And that's just really amazing. Going forward, I will deal a lot more damage. Right then, I am in position to get more rested XP. And then I would say it is time to exit the game. And come to the lobby. And how about putting on some nice chill stream ending music? We're starting with some la 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 blah blah. And well then later on to go to that one song that I actually started to really appreciate from my streams in the end now. So where's my chat? Here's my chat. So today's stream, great success in terms of gameplay because I was able to do what I wanted to do. And also actually great success because I was able to talk a lot. And like all throughout the stream I was talking lots once again. And even though as it comes I do feel the strain now, I can definitely see the improvements in terms of how much stamina I have to talking and how I can actually continue a train of thought with a little less break time in between, where I'm just fox spinning and loading for half a minute trying to find the right word. But yeah, thanks to everyone who came around and decided to tune in. Thanks to all of you nice people in chat talking to me, and to everyone who was lurking, tuning in, and maybe even to the people who decided to watch the YouTube VOD later on. Thank you to everyone. I appreciate all of you, and see you next time. I will see what will be next. Maybe more classic hardcore, maybe some more variety shenanigans. I will see. But until then, once again, thank you very much for helping me recover my voice and feeling good about myself and having fun. And good night, and see you soon. Take care.
The brisk, chilling air is calling, and out there we're free to run and jump and live so wildly. Head first we'll go tumbling through places unknown, with nothing but the stars to light our way. And though the sun may set at night, tomorrow looks so bright. 'Cause home is when you're by my side. No matter what we do, together we'll see it through. And I hope